straight across the bridge.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, I was joking. I do smell that.
Yeah,
That is whatever's coming out of his
that's
tank.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. Matt said, could you post a link in here? Oh, Jonathan's like, yeah, it's live. Give me a sec. All right.
Wow, 'cause I don't know how to do it.
Gosh, that is bad.
Almost as bad as the time we were set up by the dead skunk.
Maybe worse. Let me get back and see if this is where the fields used to be, Stan. Hey. That might be our best. Actually, this is the fields.
Joy.
Yeah. We've got no view.
A little bit right there, but you can't get. How about this road right here?
Hold on, let me see. Where are we? This is probably going to be the best shot, though. There's really nothing. Man, we got nothing. And it's just getting worse the further we go. I see something, maybe. Turn around when you can.
Like Happy Gilmore. Oh, I can. And I will. Well, that may have been Billy Madison.
Get in the right lane. Storm. Is it coming right at us?
I haven't checked, but it's looking better. You said right.
This one. And of course, they've got a gate blocking it. I was going to get in the back of that field. But pulling up to this gate, looking that way, might be our best. I think it's going to be.
It, huh?
This is it. Here's your great view in Alabama.
Outstanding, Private Powell. If nothing else,
Stan, are we even? Scroll back. We're right here. Are we still too far north?
we may be, but I've got to,
Yeah. Check something.
yeah, make sure my tires got plenty of air.
I think this thing's fixing to turn into this line's fixing to turn into a big rain mess. couple woods south of here.
Hey, come here. Look at this. If it doesn't turn to Sumba,
So we'll just get back to the interstate. Itself.
I mean, for the most part, I mean, it's got all of this trash down here under it.
I mean, it's not trashed out like that.
No. And I'll be honest, I'm not, this one, I think these storms are going to eat it alive.
Yeah, because they're all merging.
Lightning. This is going to be our next storm right here.
Yeah. I say we just wait it out right here. What's it looking like back toward the plant? Here comes the rain up behind us.
Yeah. Tracking straight toward the Philadelphia, Macon. So that could be one, and all else fails,
Yeah.
jump back onto it. Let's see, like I said, right now, there's the tornado. If it goes straight,
Yeah.
it's coming right,
To where we got on 20.
well, no, south of there, right there along that blue line of the Methodist equipment. is coming right up between Meridian and Tasumba. We could literally go 3 miles back west and
Yeah.
but I'd say the 3 to keep an eye on are these 3 right here.
Yeah. One between Collins and Mount Olive, and the one southwest.
We'll take this one over that one.
Yeah, because it's a southern storm and it's more organized.
But this one could have some potential too. It's just south of Mount Olive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we might ought to head down, bust a little further south, and try to cut over to Highway 15. It runs right through here.
Where does it come on?
Laurel to Philadelphia. Laurel, Bay Springs, Decatur, Philadelphia.
I wouldn't mind being parked in Bay Springs.
All right. We can look at that that other storm we were waiting on the way there. You know,
Yeah. Right now, it doesn't look that.
potential.
That one's getting ready to get a polygon sitting on it.
Yeah.
All right. Away we go. So it's the left back up here, isn't it?
Right.
Right. Dang on it. That's why. Okay. Oh, would it be near Monticello right now? That Brookhaven storm's about 30 seconds to get going.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But once we get out of it, we should have that storm we were waiting on in view.
Yeah.
Yeah, late summer all now.
And you can see it starting to crack. And there went Brookhaven.
Until it does that. That's going to be interesting to see. First two did it. See if there's
I think that was eventually going to.
me too.
Where? It's just moving 30 miles an hour. So we're not getting those with the rocket up there like we used to.
Got our own little meso discussion here on which one. Conglomeration right here. The strong tornado threat will increase from Wayne County, Mississippi to Marengo and Wilcox counties south out of Marengo. 59 is going to carry you to Laurel. 45 will carry you to Waynesboro and Wayne County. That's probably where that went down. Not looking for Wayne's. Wayne is over here. Wayne is just over St. John's. Wayne is right here. Here's Wayne County. Oh, good grief. That guy must be from California. It's just a little rain. I told you, man, it was raining like this one night when I was out there going to the airport to pick up my buddy. And Interstate 8, there were people driving like 5 miles an hour. Like, they are worse than us on the snow when it rains out there.
That's nasty.
That can still do what it wants to do. Now this is forming, choking it off.
Oh, y'all have got to be kidding me. I have to get on these storms before I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
That one's warm too. It just can't get it going because everything's south of it.
That one's still dropping a big one.
Yeah.
The thing is, the reflectivity looks like garbage on it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's confirmed too.
Look at that mess. I don't want to hit the Bay Springs just yet.
Okay.
Natchez to like Eupora to Corinth, north and west of there, Mezzo. Threat for 20.
That's
Cell signals and no trees. I'm guessing we're taking a right at 45, which is probably coming up pretty quick. Let me see.
well, King Logistics needs to do better than 63 miles an hour down the freaking interstate.
No wonder all your deliveries are late. Yeah, 45 is going to be the next exit stand. 57 Bravo is your exit. $157 Bravo. Whatever, I don't know what mile marker we're at now.
My luck out there's a string of traffic up here, so I might just sit right here.
I would.
$163. We got 6 miles. Guess what? Man, look at that straight ahead.
It's good.
Yeah.
Overall environment, this Delta. Overall environment will remain favorable for supercells through the afternoon and into the evening. There is potential for both supercells and river convective lines, as well as a heavy open warm set.
And already see some storms forming south. South will not be spoken. And it hit the next exit.
By the time they do anything, they'll be up here, but yeah, but that's about
Or this we can do.
When we hit 45, we might plan to shoot the ship instead of crossing the bridge. Also,
how about 82?
Let's reevaluate.
Man, these people are killing me.
Keep driving halfway in, halfway out of the lane.
I go ahead and just get over it. I got a semi truck up my butt. Have you got it?
that is a deer warning.
Just because it's raining doesn't mean you need your emergency flash or phone.
Shows the hail cores up ahead of us here. Within 2 words.
You ever been to Alabama?
Yeah. The warning on here was just for nothing. So. Emergency flash or phone.
Yeah. The dude don't even. Look at that.
His windshield wipers must not be working.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
All right, let's try this again.
No, his wipers aren't working.
Dude, you picked the wrong day to be on the road. I think we put that in Chad. Might be a basement here. Golly. That is hilarious.
Consistency. Whoa, what's this dude doing?
Not paying attention.
At least this guy's used to turn something. We made the perfect place at the perfect time we picked, but somebody decided to take a right turn on us before it got there to beat us.
We nailed the storm 80 miles or 70 miles away. Now we just
Jeez, is that update? This one's hardly moving.
it hasn't. It's about 9 minutes old.
Is that going right down 84?
Going that way here. There it's updated. That was more of an easterly jog, though.
Yeah. Just like the one we were on. It's going northeast until it drops one and it turns right.
I mean, that last jog, that TVS just moved
Yeah,
due east,
just went right down 84.
like it's going right down the median.
Her and Josh are heading south. You want me to tell them we're heading back to the Delta?
I don't know. No, it's still moving solid northeast.
It is.
Yeah. Braxton, Mendocino. If it holds together, Morton and Forest. And then you
Like this. I bet.
that may be what we get today.
Yeah. So many of them, they turns out the front.
Up here in the Delta.
But I mean, these storms right now, these are on 82.
Yeah. Well, we
We're
can't.
2 hours just to get even where they are now.
Yeah, we can cut over to Philadelphia. But you want to wait on Brookhaven?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm almost wishing to go to Philadelphia and we may come back down south.
All right, Stan, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. That left right there. We're 54 minutes from Philadelphia. We're not yet. We can go on up to Scuba and take a highway instead of back road. You'd rather do that.
It doesn't matter to me. But I turn right here if I need
All right, you can do that.
to. These right here are interesting me too.
Yeah.
That's just one storm. And you can see it's already trying to get a little.
Yeah.
If these are just moving 30 miles an hour,
I think that's right.
if we can get over into this area and something pops right in here,
We can go north
we can
on
make it.
Yeah. Oh, Chip Pickering Road.
Well, if we'd gone to Demopolis, we'd have been in a good spot.
Yeah, if we could. I don't know if we could have made it there.
Or if we'd still had radar when we got there.
Yeah, that's the question. That's the bigger question. The left.
some note saying I can customize my phone background. Like I really care right now. I'm about to think we may should have dropped south.
I'm gonna look, there's more fire in back over here too. Coming up on Danny. Lloyd Reeves says hello. Take the second. Go straight here and take the second.
All right. That storm's getting ready to go right there.
Got it just.
Well, thanks for your prompt and courteous signal. Yeah, that's getting ready to do it.
Which one?
Right there.
Uh,
See that?
yeah.
Where are we right?
Just northeast of Meridian.
Right about here.
Yeah.
Brookhaven just went confirmed.
Hey, are you sure you want to go to Philadelphia, or do you want to go south?
I'm thinking south.
Okay, then hold your horses.
Clear hell.
Right up here, take a left.
Fine, right up here.
This intersection. Actually, slow down. It might be. Yeah, it's not this road. Highway up here.
39.
Yeah. This is going to take us right into the middle of Meridian, Mississippi. And then we can stay on 20 and go to Forest. Discussion. A smaller corridor more favorable for development of a strong tornado may be evolving. Recent Jackson radar imaging reveals tornadic supercell over Lincoln County, Mississippi is currently free of storms. The area downstream also recently experienced a sudden break in the cloud across south central Mississippi. So to me, that means we might
Try to get right in here somewhere if we can do it. We're right here.
I'm almost afraid to go to Forest. It might, while we're here, it might we east until we hit Decatur and then go south on 15. How about that?
What's connecting like Mendenhall, Bay Springs, and all of that?
There's a highway there. But we're way that. There's
I mean, this is headed right toward Mendenhall.
yeah. If it's Brookhaven,
And we're what, an hour, 45 minutes to an hour from Mendenhall?
oh yeah. Teams not to play. Newton, Mississippi. Let's hit I-20 and hit to Newton, and then we can see what this storm's doing. I'll punch in Mendenhall and see how long it says. Hour and 43 minutes.
Holy crap. It should take an hour 43 to go from there to there.
Yeah, it does, because there's no straight road. We got to come here and then down here on a 2-lane.
Of course, the thing is, it'll be past Mendenhall. It'll be up in here before
That's
we
what I'm
catch
saying.
it.
That's what I'm saying. We need to look at. We need to get on. Done with these because they just all merge into something rainy. I think that was the opening act. Here comes the second act.
Well, that's still not the main line. That looks like it back here.
Yeah.
I don't want a red light.
Turn your lights on and run that son of a bitch. and some other ones forming south of it now. I hope that don't kill it before we get on it. Alright. Still got a ways to go to get to I-20.
Well, I hope that one's like, because right now it looks like hot garbage.
Brookhaven.
Or I knew it was. This morning, great Shibuda.
Djibouti. See if I can open this in the truck without cutting myself.
I have no clue what the speed limit is through here. 55, evidently.
These are the put the pedal down for top stop. She said, hey, I was looking for you. I wonder what the speed limit. Me and Ella were coming back from a trip. Got off the interstate and took that bypass road around the Tuscaloosa. On that little bypass road. And Tuscaloosa cop told me, like, you know how fast you're going? Yeah, it's 65. He's like, yeah, the speed limit's 55. I'm like, sir, I didn't see a speed limit sign. And a little while they let me go. And I didn't ever see the speed limit sign. And so just about 2 or 3 weeks after that, we went to Jacksonville, Alabama shooting cannons. And that Sunday on the way back, I made it a point. I drove 55 and I looked, and there was not a speed limit sign between the interstate and where I got stopped. And that was almost to the river. And so I was right. Sitting there. I guess they went out like, the dude was right. They ain't no speed limit sign. Yeah, 20 west. 5920 west. Said the stream's looking good.
We have no power.
It's a 4-way stop, people.
they're going to sit there with their thumb firmly inserted.
Yep. Those rubber tracks here, Steve. Yep, so the others south of it sucked the energy out of them.
Yes. Lost the warning. I mean, it's falling apart. They've got that other watch up.
The Delta watch.
Yeah. It's a PDS too. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Holy, wind damaging and scattered significant gusts to 85 miles an hour. Hail up to 2.5 inches.
That got us on it.
Do what?
Does that have us on it? Nesso said there would be supercells out in front of the main line, along with supercells in the main line.
So we're gonna put all our eggs in the basket of them doing something?
I don't know. What do you think? We don't have to make a decision right now.
All we got left is hoping something develops back in here.
Yeah. And a
The storm was going to put down a strong tornado because it pissed his pants 5 minutes later and was over.
I mean, we still got that between the Brookhaven storm and the river too.
I hate when roads do this crap.
All right. Stan, this is saying we can be in Batesville in 3 hours and 15 minutes if we're going north.
In Batesville.
Yeah.
All right, what's there?
Oh, I'm just saying, if we want to go north, the time is almost now to turn. Stay and get in the right lane. I mean, like this exit, this exit, this exit.
Well, I bet I made some friends with the people in that car.
Tough luck. Right.
But do we want to go that far north?
No, I'm just saying that's the quickest way to get north.
Bridge closed. Local-
Nice. Well, crap. Okay.
20 West doesn't sound so bad after all, does it?
Next exit.
All right, taking this chunky exit.
Yes.
And that'd be quicker than Jackson and up 55.
Yep. According to let me see if this is right. Hold on a second. Let me get back in here. Yeah, I'm just using Batesville as a place up close to the Delta as a thing to get a direction.
Well, that was it's a block, so that's 4 left in it. So if it's going to do it, a few semis up ahead of us.
That's a saying, expect delays, railroad crossing. Got any problem? Get around that. Yeah, Chunky Duffy Road. Fayton. We'll hit I-20 at Fayton.
Or reevaluate which way to go with Vade. We may stay southern Delta.
That's true. Yeah, but we can go on up and hit 82 if we want to. That's a town that should not be named.
Yeah. we got behind this mobile home thing again.
Actually, guess what? We can stay all the way. There's only 3 minutes difference if we go all the way to Forest on 920. You'll do that, and that way we can keep looking down here too. Let's do that. I know how to do that. Then it'll be 35 all the way up to 8. Let's do that.
I've got sunshine.
He was ahead of the 18-wheeler. All he had to do was step on it and get in front of him. Instead, he like waits till the last second and slams on his brakes. Did you see that?
Yep.
We have 27 miles from Forest. So the next 27 miles, we decide to turn south, go straight, or go north.
Guess it's going to depend on what these do right here.
Which ones?
These.
Yeah.
And we got this one to watch right here too.
Up 35 north of Forest.
Around Louisville.
Oh, really?
Yep. That thing's going to scare Louisville to death.
Yeah, but I'm saying, we come into Forest, we catch about Carthage.
Yeah. But I think if it keeps going straight, it's going to end up in downtown Louisville.
Let me do something here. There's probably a way. No. There's not. I was hoping there was a quick way to Carthage, but no. It's still I-20. The hypotenuse of the triangle is back roads. It takes just as long as driving on two legs. Look at that door handle. It's on the top of the door. That's weird, wasn't it? It's the top one.
Yep.
You say that's either that's probably that Kosciuszko store. I like the way that, yeah.
Well, I mean, right here, I think that's what's left of Brookhaven.
Yeah.
So these are in development.
There's what's left of Brookhaven.
Oh, okay.
It's sprinkling and then to know what's left of Brookhaven. Beta. Is that Beta O'Rourke?
It's perfect. And it looks more like a dove at the icon, but
Yeah. Now, if pitch it, we'll get there. You go. Coming into Newton. Perfect in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun take 20 minutes.
And I guarantee you, every one of them rain wrapped.
I mean, there'd be no way to safely set up on those.
Big bad day to hitchhike, bro.
But I mean, look at that string. That's just 6 tornado warnings. Just boom, 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 boom.
Probably gonna look like that tonight when the time comes through too. One spin ups is gonna be a squall line supercells.
Yeah.
What they're saying.
Come on, one of y'all storm show me something.
I'm still liking Canton. Better than all this.
Look at those now.
Yeah. Go to Columbus. See what they look like.
Nothing.
Something maybe over. I thought I saw what TV is. Oh, it did have one. don't see anything there.
Hey, there's Slim Chickens tonight. I get a free jar of dessert for my birthday.
Well, yeah, happy birthday. Let's get it later.
I would be lovely.
Mine appears not. So what is that?
And Helen,
Yep. That's the Hazelhurst store we were looking at a while ago.
none of these show any rotation.
No, I'm not getting nothing yet. Any of them. It's just now 2 o'clock too.
Demopolis.
Do what?
Demopolis.
Jeez. A second one, huh?
Yeah. So I guess this is the main line between Shreveport and Monroe now.
Probably. There's a nice tower.
Yeah. This may also almost be a case if these don't do anything. Pick a spot somewhere where in the Delta and wait on the line.
Yeah.
Maybe not Highway 61 that close to the river, but 49 or something like that.
As long as there's power lines.
Nothing else you can get under the 100 mile alternator.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they found out last time they replaced it what was.
Birds, if we park in a sketchy spot,
But I don't know that that would matter.
you'll
Except
pay.
on my electronics on brain and everything. But
Yeah, but you'll have the truck running. You ought to, like paint, get somebody to paint alternator. Like a fighter pilot.
But the last one they replaced, the guy found where the cord coming, I think it went to the battery cable or somewhere. He said it had a burned short hole in it, where like it was touching metal and arcing. And he said that may have been causing them to go out.
Stan, I'm starting to like a lot of these now. Out in front of us. A lot of them are getting long, skinny tilt to them.
These up north,
Well, yeah, and back to that one down here too. Look at those. white van just poking along.
Well, it finally moved over, but
That was Dog 61 driving in the left lane.
all these semis make you think you're on I-40.
Things up there. I hit 82 and go up to Pine Bluff. It's a 4-lane highway, like I'm the only vehicle on it. It's like nobody knows about that road. Go through McGehee or whatever.
All right, far as 7 miles.
7 miles.
If we make a decision by there, I guess we pretty much have to.
Yeah,
I would say go to Jackson, but that put us behind these.
yeah. Jackson's another 45 minutes probably.
Yeah, it said 51 miles. Yeah.
So
Oh, dear mercy.
that's not seeing any sign. Just come on out.
That's when you know you're the biggest thing on the road and they will get out of your way.
I think I see right up here. Is that our bridge or is that somewhere else? I can't see no sign yet.
Look at this storm up by Wathon and just see if it's showing anything off Columbus radar.
I just saw that. Oh, that was a different one. No. It's not. Actually, I was looking at.
Alright, here we are. Well, I thought it was. Found a pair of sunglasses I'm trying my best to talk myself into. They're a pair of Oakley with prescription lenses.
Right.
Yeah. But $464.
Yikes. Guess what? I came through here Sunday on the way back from Mount Olive. Guess what? I'll be here again Saturday with Ellen for a wedding reception. And I will be traveling the exact way we're about to travel.
It's just weird, you know, they said on the thing, you know, good feed.
Yeah.
Louisiana, I don't get much worse.
Exactly. I can't stand that crap. Ellen's kin to those folks. Pediatric clinic.
Yeah, that line is starting to pop a couple more warnings now.
Yeah.
I got a feeling that's what we're going to be waiting on.
As long as we can watch it and get the hell out of there and not have to drive all the way back in it.
It is amazing how that line, once it gets ahead of us,
You can't get it.
seems to match our speed the whole way back.
Yeah. We've never been able to outrun one.
I mean, it could be moving 20 miles an hour. As soon as it gets ahead of us, 75.
Yeah. Need to stay in the left lane here.
All right.
Because just north of town, this goes back to 2 lane and the right lane to turn on. We're going to cross the spot where one went through. Or either I was. Because I remember something about being around Macon or Brooksville on 45. No, me and you were together. I think we were over on 40. One hit the flea market.
I'm going to switch this to Columbus radar and keep the phones on Jackson.
You just saw the yellow green water is knocked all the pollen out of there. It don't bother me, though.
Some years it does me, some it doesn't.
It hasn't really never bothered me. At least I'm lucky.
Here's a camera. Here, look at that one. It's a little.
This north east of me. All right, then that's the decision then. When we get 25, stay on 35 and go to Vaden.
I don't know. I mean, you look at it this way.
If we're gonna watch a line, if we're going to watch a line, I mean, we'll do that and start. What about these?
That's this crap right here.
No, that's nothing yet. Here's your supercells. There's the line. And look out in front.
Not over in Louisiana.
Yeah. Got one about to come into Natchez. There's your supercells.
Let me go to Monroe radar.
Oh, we just bitten it. I've never used it.
I don't know if you can get it on those.
Wait, just
Of course, this radar is about half garbage. You know, they have to cut it off that way so it doesn't interfere with Jackson. You got trees and stuff.
yeah.
But basically, all you can see is right here. But that's definitely your line. You can see them. It's a broken line, which
Yeah.
is good.
I say we keep heading toward Vaden.
Yeah. Now right here, there's, see on the line right there, that inflow notch right here,
Yeah,
that's trying to do one.
yeah.
Good thing is on the line, they're usually leading edge, so you can see them in front of them. Wow, Alabama, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 warnings. Where's that?
Tuscaloosa. North of Birmingham. I think that one is Tuscaloosa. Let me look.
Well, that one's confirmed, just south of Tuscaloosa.
Just south of Tuscaloosa.
Radar confirmed.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I bet there's some tight penises there now in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah. My sister-in-law's going to be one of them.
She's scared to death of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Didn't set my cruise when I screwed up and turned it off.
Oh, well, there's a stop sign right up here. Where those yellow lights are.
Are we going through Carthage?
Yep. That's the next stop.
I said, by then, we can decide whether to hang out with these or.
To get to the Delta. To Vaden.
Okay. I was just thinking if we wanted to hang with these, we might hang a right to Philadelphia. Or go up 25 to Louisville. But I don't know that we want to hang with these.
Through here, right Mendenhall.
Yeah.
Right here. Around Morton.
Crap, I'm still. No, 1922. I am not seeing it.
Are you on Jackson or Columbus?
Jackson.
Huh. It's just northeast of the radar site.
Be right in here.
So that's on 25 almost. I think. We can park right here. Power lines. Right up here. Crossed one. I think you were out. I know I was out. So I took out an outdoor flea market. It looked basically like that after it went through. Jeez. It's my living crap like that.
is that water.
Some stupid shit.
Right down in here,
Right down there where it's headed. Somebody tore his fence up. I remember when this store used to be open. Front deck on that little thing cost more than the house. Did you see it?
tornado warning now. County. I'm almost saying park our butt somewhere on Highway 49 up here and just wait for them to come to us.
Look at the Crystal Springs storm. Just north of Crystal Springs, southwest of Terry, right there. Not getting anything. Cop backed into the only store on the highway here. It's way about where those headlights, it's behind where those second set of headlights are. I think a cop car's black. So if you don't see a black car backed up on the left side up here, probably good. I think they're expecting something to happen in the Delta. They wouldn't have issued that watch right now if it was for the line coming through later.
But then, saying they were headed south, I don't see anything they gonna make it to.
Josh and Linda, unless they're trying to catch those that are going through the Golden Triangle right now, but that ain't nothing. He's out here. He's usually driving around, or he's pulled in right there. And I'll go from here. Star.
It's the radar that looks nasty.
Which one?
Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
Public is confirmed tornado.
They're asking Nick say do. I don't wonder if that went bad. Something like this. What's up? There's some of your supercells popping up. Just south of Natchez. Delta. It's been a good time. They're not that far south.
Belzona, that area.
All right, well, let's look here.
Because these still are not impressing me. Carthage and all of that.
All right, well, hey, when we get to Kosciuszko, instead of going to Vade, we could just stay on 12.
Go to Lexington.
Lexington, and then 12 got to Belzoni.
I had a piece of birthday cake for breakfast.
There is awards in Carthage. And there's a truck stop where we can go pee right next to the awards.
It's not where I peed in the car wash that time, was it?
It was McGee.
McGee.
And yes, Stan does it. The woods. The wards is on the this Carthage. Cheers. I don't know if I've been to Belzoni in the daytime.
I don't know.
Didn't we go through there one night?
We may have. On my wiper, causing that streak.
But I didn't knock over the Piggly Wiggly and Yazoo and go up there. Whatever's on your wiper off, you stop at the junction.
Yeah. The fox.
Do what?
The dead fox back there.
Red one, gray.
Great. I've only seen one entire life. I've seen
Red one. Like the next hill over. Daddy saw a white one. We were dove hunting. And, you know, we were at the edge of the field. We saw this white thing come out of the woods and start walking down the tree line toward us. We thought it was somebody's dog. We were just sitting there and it got closer. And look, it's a white fox. Daddy was like, I don't want to shoot it. I wish I had a camera though. That was going good. Thankfully, we're on the downhill slope of Carthage.
now. They may be a storm just northeast of there and keep an eye on now.
Where, northeast of here?
Carthage, yeah.
Yeah, that one right in front of us.
Really not seeing any rotation in it, but
Shaking pretty good. Wow. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
miles an hour.
Yeah. They must have told him yesterday to get this far.
And that was just a half mile back. Oh, come on, car. Blow them off the
Yeah,
road.
I'm more pissed at that car than I am the truck. I don't see anybody coming at that point. There ain't nobody coming. It's gonna turn to 4 lane up here past this next bridge.
Golly.
Well, this storm's rotating. We have a pretty good position right now.
Certainly no danger of driving into it.
Yeah. It'll dissipate. The drought will start by the time we get to it at this pace. He's moving at the speed of smell. Holy crap. Get ready. If he stays straight in the left lane, pop in the right and pass him, or get towards at the junction on the left. They're just past the traffic light on the left. Speeding up.
Those tires aren't rated for this kind of traffic for speed.
All right, get ready.
Watch one of them pick a lane and just drive
And
like
side
that.
by side. The car's right. Why?
I told you it was going to
Yeah,
happen.
where? Why are you getting in the left lane if you're not going to freaking pass it? There's the Ward sign, and the junction is the big black roof you see right there. Hit a light perfectly.
Am I just wishful thinking, or is that starting to notch?
That's right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
They are a drive-through only, I believe. I already know what I want. 2 little ones and a medium root beer.
That's all.
But like this big. Get on one order.
Yeah, I just like 2 little ones and a medium root beer, and then just a steak sandwich and a medium Coke, please.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Thank you so much.
I'm not getting any rotation.
No. They just said they went through one. That's all the information I got.
Got some stuff around Vicksburg headed north. Yeah. What? Oh. I said, yeah, glad we're not sitting in that mess.
What it's looking like. Our best bet if we do this is sitting up somewhere greenwoodish,
Yeah.
and trying to catch this line
Or wait for
ahead of
7 o'clock.
this.
I'm liking the bells only thing myself. So
Flip to Columbus to look at those other storms. I mean, a whole lot of nothing.
yeah. Just regular old thunderstorms. They don't look like they're trying to do anything, right?
Most of them don't even have lightning.
Yeah.
I mean, this one just north of us does.
So just regular storm, rain. Look over at Shukalak.
Yeah, I was just at that. Like I said, one bolt of lightning to it.
Shook a lot. I
Yeah.
got lots of lightning. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bolts.
I got one.
Huh. This ain't my last one.
I hope not, because I sure want to stand up.
I'm sure won't go run any pee without putting on the raincoat. Yeah, by the time we get through eating, they should be over us. Push north, I know of one. But a friend of mine told me that the two brothers that started this went to state. I think it's based in Hattiesburg.
Well,
Who's there? Pull into the junction. Go right here.
I don't know what's what. No, I'm assuming it'll be yours.
Probably. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a nasty little one. This one here just looks bigger.
Yep. And with a vial of tomato on it.
You like tomatoes?
No.
I'm weird. I love tomatoes. During the summertime, I usually eat my bacon. Still, everything today, I think the two best ones were the very first, excuse me, best looking ones were the very first one, and Brookhaven, which lasted about 15 miles or 20 miles. I don't know what all's been hit, but I ain't seen anything that looked real bad. Have you? How's that? Well, I guess that was pretty good, except for the tomato.
Yeah. Tornado threat is expected to increase late this afternoon, evening. Most of Mississippi is in a relative lull for convective coverage intensity. Well, I can vouch for that.
Yeah.
Low 80s. Oh, that's wrong right now.
Yeah.
With the dew points in the upper 60s, yielding Cape to 2000. This strong surface heating has led to boundary layer mixing and shear significantly, which means nothing spinning, which we can vouch. However, despite this veer to low-level flow, a widespread and potentially intense tornado surface trough has started to back across southeast Arkansas and Louisiana. Expect this trend to continue as the boundary tightens, like a tight boundary, in response to the ejecting upper trough. Evidence of this ejecting trough and the corresponding increase to the flow field can be seen on, I have no idea, a bunch of letters, where 1 kilometer flow has strengthened to near 60 knots within the last hour. That's pretty good, that low off the ground.
Yeah.
Expect stronger low-level jet to overspread much of the warm sector by between 5 and 7 o'clock, which should elongate low-level autographs substantially. Expect multiple supercells to develop along this surface boundary in the next few hours and track northward through the late afternoon. Z-REF shows widespread 4+ STP across much of Mississippi this afternoon and evening, with some areas in excess of 6. This environment will support the potential for intense long-track tornadoes through the late afternoon and evening hours, courtesy of Mr. Bentley. That mezzo is where I was reading. We're right at center of it now. So yeah, Belzona.
Okay. Yeah. Belzoni's gonna be right in the center. North, but right in the center.
I'm putting that on chat.
Joe. You didn't put a, you just said lunch. You didn't say after we finish lunch and take a leak. I ought to put and take a leak. Yep, so I would love to pull into Belzoni and see the sun shining. I say pull over to the other end of this parking lot. We'll just walk over there. That place right there is, I don't know about this place. That place does.
Okay.
The junction. And you can go in this back door right here. Because I got a feeling.
I may let you go, and then I'll go in and go. We keep the truck running.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
So basically, all this cuff is garbage. It's trash.
Yeah.
It's going to be this right here we're watching.
Yeah.
And then anything that develops.
Either that's coming up or more's going to form out in front.
Like these.
We'll get a garbage can too.
So I need to get back out on the highway, or the parking lots connect?
Yeah, you got to get back out. Unfortunately.
Let me grab something in that truck stop that make my nutritionist proud too. I've made a realization. Where am I? I just need to find a parking spot.
Yeah, I just pull over right here. There might be some on the other side. I don't know if there is or not. Don't look like it, does it?
They're taking this, they extended release to regular.
Excuse you, wait for a minute.
Yeah. And it wasn't, it would knock it down, but then it would just shoot right back up. And that was even eating what I'm supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Got this one, this extended release, and it knocks it down and keeps it down.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what I eat here for the most part.
Huh.
Which is good because I
don't see no sign for masks.
I know they had them in there, so I don't know.
Do what?
They were all wearing them at Ward. So
Oh, yeah. But look, I don't see nothing on the cop in there without a mask on.
No.
Where's that? Here it is. You through with your drink?
No, not quite.
All right.
Hey, I am.
Here, Catherine, go straight. That's on the right. On the other, you actually pass it.
All right.
Garbage can. Your left, right? You go in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Where's my professor used to say? Delta.
Yeah, I know it's just normal. It freaks me. I know when I crank it, it's on. It'll go. All right.
Yep. Joel Young, did you see that? Talking about the storms near Yazoo City. Tell him we're kind of heading that way.
Which storms is he talking about? Oh, Yazoo City?
Yeah.
I don't know why we couldn't head that way.
Well, I mean, we're heading toward Belzoni, right? Or is there a Yazoo City? Can we?
No, they want him. Well, they'll be east of Bell. They'll be northeast of Chula.
Yeah.
So we need to still maybe go to Vaden and then cross over.
Vaden or
30 miles from now here, and that's straight line.
But see, Durant is on Highway 12, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's Kosciuszko and hang a left. Vaden is Kosciuszko and keep going up.
But the thing is, even if we make it to Durant, we still got to get.
Yeah. Well, let's when we get to Kosciuszko, we can decide do we need to hang a left on 12 or because we're 20 minutes from Kosciuszko. Probably.
I'm telling them we can try to intercept them. Left out of here, is it not?
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna go to
Well,
the light.
Well, unless I'd get on this highway so you can get that traffic light. You come up here and take a left, then get in the left
Oh,
lane.
I was thinking this way.
No, it's that. Take a left right here. You got left. You got the inside turn.
Once again, that's why you navigate.
Left, right.
And that turn signal almost looks like it's on.
It showed. It's weird. I don't always know where I am, but I always know which way I'm headed. Is that? See what Ellen said. She's got home from PT. The stuff she was doing at physical therapy. Stayed in the left lane here, and asked me how's the storm chasing going. So I just will be glad to know there was in Tishomingo County.
And it was so nice. Be able to take a whiz and buy something without having to have a mask on and choking to death.
Yep. But of course, it's a new restaurant in Starkville. Remember, that's the place. Starkville is the place where they had to have a cop blocking off Highway 12 for 2 days when Taco Bell opened.
I still don't know how. That line's getting active.
Hey. Do what? Carthage. Well, I can't tell. You can't just as good as I can. No, we were on the very first one that popped this morning. And I mean, even when we were like in Macon coming down, we were like, okay, we're gonna go and get on I-20 at Tunsuba, and there's where it's going. We were on it when it was down by Hattiesburg and Petal. We thought it was going to do something. And as soon as the tornado formed and dropped, it took a right-hand turn and went way south of where we were. And there was no way to get it. Then after that, it's just a bunch of rain-wrapped mess. And then storms firing up like that Brookhaven storm and then dying. And but there's a new mesoscale discussion out saying that it's going to fire back up here in a couple of hours. Okay, I'll look at it when we get off the phone. I doubt we'll be down that way. We're about to head to Delta now. We're going probably maybe Belzoni area. I don't know. And then there's a couple around Yazoo City and Vicksburg that's going to be kind of heading that direction. We're going to see if we can get them, if they do anything, and then if not, we might just sit there and wait on the line to come through. All right. All right, will do. Bye. I think it does too, and I think Vicksburg behind it might.
I've just got to remember I got work tomorrow.
Do what?
I've got to remember I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to get up at 5:30 in the morning.
That's what sucked on the past changes. I had to be at work at 6.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting up at 5 after we come rolling in at 1:30 in the morning. You don't just roll in at 1:30 in the morning and immediately go to sleep.
Uh-huh. Remember that's when we came.
There's like 3 places to cross the river. And if you screw up, you just lost your whole change code. You got to drive 2 hours to get back to a bridge.
Yeah. Tornado warning south of Natchez.
I guess we went to New Orleans. It wouldn't be that bad.
Yes, well, I'm on Slidell now. Trying to get into. Well, I thought I hit Slidell. There's Slidell. It's in a line.
This is taking supercellular shape. Starting to, it's getting that spread eagle
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
And all we got left, and this may be the beginning of it, trying to hook around right here. You have a track on that one when you're following how fast it's going?
Hold on. vehicle. "41 knots. It's probably 45 miles an hour."
My mom just texted me and said my screen is still showing us at Ward's.
We like wards.
Look right there. It may be starting to try.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's got us. I don't know. That may be bending the wrong way, but it's
No,
getting the hell for
I was
it.
going to say, I'm starting to get a little.
I'm going to waste my time poking.
I've got no signal.
I'm running a full one right now.
Debris. Yeah, probably from an ice storm.
Once it's got its speed up.
Kind of got a grunt to get going.
Yeah.
Down back to 3G.
I'm not going to take anybody off. Starting to.
Yep, notching.
You said it's doing about 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, I got 41 knots before
Yes.
my phone went down.
Right, let me see what I got.
And I'm tracking it.
I got 45 miles an hour
Chula.
at 4 o'clock. Oh shit! Man, don't be turning when I'm looking at radar.
Scared the shit out of me. Okay, we might need to go to Vaden. We're not gonna get this thing. We're not gonna get if we go to Durant. So Vaden.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Let me check here. Vaden, Mississippi. We know how to get there. We get directions. It can't find a way. Here we go. 40 minutes.
We're gonna beat that.
34 miles. On 2 lanes.
Well, if it things, you'll be running behind it.
It would be Blackhawk or Carrollton at the end.
Blackhawk, there's a metropolis.
Yeah. Or Macona.
I'm gonna go under the assumption there's not a lot of highway patrol on this road.
Let's hope not. Would it help if you put your lights on?
Probably not.
You don't think they'd go, oh, that's an official government vehicle.
No, all the rust is hitting on the screen. Squirrel. He's like, what's that stupid redneck doing?
All right, I see. Damn, I've got. If you stay on Highway 35 past Vaden, it looks like I see some big fields, but I can't tell. Satellite won't fully load.
There's some fields in that area. I have been that on that road numerous times.
Is that flat there?
Oh hell no.
I didn't think it was. couldn't be far from the Delta there, though.
No,
Because Black Hawk and all that's in the Delta, right?
it's on the edge. But yeah, Vaden is about as flat as a roller coaster.
Like, why not? Almost in the town, like that other town.
Yeah. No, because we're still right along in here.
Yeah.
That could, yeah.
All right, we come up to Kosciuszko. Well, there'll be signs, but 5 doesn't go straight through. Left, take a right.
Man, this area of Alabama is just getting freight trained. I know it's blippy, but look there, it's starting.
Yep.
And that is right in that notch right there. Oh, it's back from me.
Man, I loved it when my grandma lived up here.
Road work. Imagine that. Just moving the road over.
Moving the road. What they're probably doing is building a little temporary thing there, replacing this with a real big bridge. That's how, if you remember when we were coming into Walnut Grove,
Yeah.
that's what they did there. They built a little temporary thing and built a couple of little temporary bridges off to the side, rerouted traffic that way for like a year while they tore up the main road and rebuilt it right there. All right, you see us cross the Yakanukanee River and the Natchez Trace. We're getting close to Kosciuszko. I don't remember all of this because it's so long since my grandma lived here. I remember, I know Mount Olive to Carthage like the back of my hand.
Well,
Yeah, see, they've already got this like
yeah.
that.
You know, and I know they
You
do
can tell that's exactly what they're doing.
when this bridge tears up.
Like that looks like a big long beaver dam. doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
On their ass stand.
Be bad if a low hanging limb caught that fishing pole. Well, you can see the excuse on the back right of their windshield.
Yeah. Missing a chromosome.
Oh, is this Kosciuszko? Or
This is South Kosciuszko.
got a hell signature?
Stay in this lane because you're going to be taking the left up. I remember that. There was a school bus place that made school buses up here on the right.
spring break. Oh, they got school lights flashing. Maybe it's spring break for them down here. Man, what stinks?
It ain't as bad as that truck was this morning, though.
No.
That might be the little school bus plant right there.
What highway is this? 35. That one's got a, yeah. You might have reacted on chat to your picture of the guy when they're driving.
Yeah. Somebody loved it. People laughed at it. I just put those. I said, well, here's something you don't see every day. Are we ever going to get to 12? Here it is, take a left. The right lane. We're going to go past Highway 43 first. Then it'll be Highway 35.
Let's come to a complete stop to make a turn. So we can get some and propane, etc. Yeah,
It is.
but we don't want that one.
No.
Then they got an MSU cowbell in the other corner.
Now 43 is going to take you out in the woods toward Kill Michael. My grandma lived 12 miles down that road. Yep. $23 minutes. So we ought to beat the storm there by 20 minutes.
Is that 23 to 8?
Yeah. Turn, Will. I hadn't looked at it in a while. So, WX. I mean, look at that. It's a bird flying.
Mm-hmm. thing won't have to decide.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm still showing hail in it.
not as big though. It's dropped off.
Still got lots of lightning in it.
Of course, this says it's not updated. What's my last update? 10 minutes ago.
I'm not getting any rotation.
Watch this one. Water Valley.
Yeah,
Coffee
Water Valley, Bruce. Last time we were on this road, we got stopped by a tree. Remember?
Yep.
We went back down roads I don't think people have been down in years. You know?
We must be going through.
That's not our storm. That's another. That's one that's just all to our left.
Yeah. Yeah, they're never going to live that one down.
My grandma's place. Right.
You need an ant that lives over here and makes wind chimes.
Yeah. Out of bicycle wheel. Revolutionary War cannon in the front yard out by the road. And another couple of guys, father and son, that shoot cannons with us. I think they live in Baton.
Man, it would be nice to think that's trying to hook around right here.
Yeah. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Yes, go west, go west.
Maybe go.
I always like to ask, where do you live? East or west?
I know I'm just being overly optimistic, but that sure would be nice if that was the start of it right there.
Is that going to that notch?
No,
No.
it's right about here.
Oh, it's on the backside. It's on the backside, later.
No, we'd be looking for something right up in here. Yeah. You can see that right there.
Yep.
I agree, this storm's just made a complete 90-degree elbow in it.
Oh, that's this house right there. There was the little cannon. Tornado.
Is he turning his lights on or saying there's a conflict?
I don't know. He turned. They were on and then off and then on again. Weren't they?
Yeah.
To me, that's con. Phone was radar. We should be getting pretty close to fate.
We are.
Bird flying.
this storm. There's nothing in it.
Do what?
Nothing in this storm.
I mean, it's the biggest thing around, and there's nothing south of it, so I'd stick with it. Wasn't it right in this area where that tree was down?
I think so. Thing is, once we get up in here, there is nothing visibility wise.
It's high water. It's always high water. Joel Young, are you still in Carthage or have you moved? I tell you, we're almost evading. What river is that? Yazoo? Huh?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I bet that's a big black.
This storm's falling apart.
Say we hit I-20 and head to Grenada, parallel it, and then head over to the Delta. Yeah. All right.
And then it keeps going. There's, you can get up into Grenada from here. I think it comes out in Holcomb somewhere. But I think this one's done what it's going to do.
I want to give it a chance.
What was that?
Weather at Mama's house. My sister's son.
It said 5 to 7. Didn't it? Blowing things up here.
I didn't read it. You did. 5 to 7, like that.
Okay.
It's still 420.
Yeah, 79 degrees. Oh, sweet mercy, car. You were stopped before the other one.
Yeah. To my house. Joel says if you post anything, post them to @JoelYoungTV. If you tweet anything,
Alright.
there's our storm.
Yep.
Busy and lightning. So you can stay on 35?
Yeah.
All right.
That's the best speed we've had in the storm.
Yeah.
I'm betting what's going to happen if it happens. It's going to go from bust to boom in this area.
In other words, right?
Yeah.
Where is the Gentleman's Club?
We have already passed it.
Oh, it's on.
I think that was
Oh, it's not there anymore. Huh?
evidently not, although it didn't look much better when it was there.
Oh, really?
No.
You mezzo out for Northwest Arkansas. What if that's the line, Stan? And tornado watch.
Right.
What if this is the main event right here, and this is the line back here? I don't know. Oh, for a big field.
And if it came down to it, I'd park on the side of the road and walk to the edge of those woods right there.
Yeah. Probably go up and visit these folks. Crap.
Same thing that's going on where we are. Maybe even less so.
Yeah. We're gonna turn right around.
Do what?
So if we're about to turn.
What's the only thing about it? You step off the road here into these woods, you're pretty likely to step on a timber root snake. Oh, really? Oh, yes. They are most prevalent in this area. Did we have a second midweek tonight?
What?
Midweek game?
I don't think so.
But I just find that hilarious. You know, they were making fun of us, saying, threatening to say we were going to cancel the Egg Bowl and cancel this.
Yeah.
Here they're canceling games
After they get
after they play a game.
after they get snowed.
Who's there? It's 3 from them.
I think Ole Miss plays Arkansas. I think Arkansas and Oxford. I don't know. I just think it's Arkansas. That kind of stuff in that direction. Really can't. Not because of these close trees, but fir trees. I don't think we need these anymore. These are-
That's any morning.
Yes. North of Greenville.
Yeah, it's going to go from Cleveland, Clarksdale. That's a familiar track, isn't it?
Yeah. All the more reason to hang a right when we get to Carrollton. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, there's always a chance some of this stuff, like I said, it's moving the same way, so unless we think this way down here would do something, then we're getting in the edge of that storm now.
We beat Carrollton. We're right. Where's that be?
And when you hope that's not something,
Yeah.
if it is, you're gonna see this truck going a whole lot quicker down the highway.
Man, there's not a breeze at all. Yeah. There's
You know, I'm halfway joking, but that if that does turn into something right there. Yeah. But I mean, that's right in here where that would be.
Yeah. Where? I'm sure what hail back in here.
Well, if it's there, we'll know what to say.
4 miles.
But you're asking about how flat it is.
Yeah.
That is
GPS we got.
the
The road.
top of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Interesting.
You heard where our other two intrepid chasers were.
I think we were in Starkville.
Yeah, that was the last I heard.
One guy said, "Don't bother. I'm the red dot right in the middle of it. It's not. It's right over my house. It's not doing anything."
I was trying to see when my last update was over here. How much? We're right at it. No. Wish there'd be some traffic.
Good God. Ain't nobody heard of getting over and letting somebody in either, have they? Or using a freaking turn signal.
Or it's canceled. That's odd. They coded it. That's getting so far from the Jackson radar. I don't know. Let me look at them on Columbus. Now, that one's got some potential.
Yeah.
How fast is this moving? $30 miles an hour.
How far are we to give you a color?
No, we can turn around, hit the Greenwood, and go up 49 right here.
All right. Good. Yeah.
Nothing but cotton field.
And fortune.
And there.
Here.
I can't see anything from my view.
It's a little base with a tail on it. Right there.
That's looking back south of us.
Yes. That's the best thing I've seen all day.
Looks like garbage on
Yeah.
velocity. We turn back.
Go back to the next turn thing. Right after this.
Well, this storm has suddenly intensified.
Yeah. Are we on the wrong side to see anything?
Except this is that way. We're looking at this right here.
Yeah.
This is the storm that's straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at this. But this, well, that's right in there, but that's all right. You want to? This one just went severe warned.
Here. That's that. We might need to turn around.
We might be on to something. You got it, you punch it.
snow raining so hard.
Yeah, it's gonna be right back here. When we get out of this, we'll be able to see.
Well, the thing is, we're driving in the core of it, of that storm. We may have a view right up here.
Yeah.
Pictures that see this edge right here.
I think that may have just been some scud that looked interesting.
I see.
Other side of Greenwood, that's going to drop a wedge, but if we don't, this one's going to wedge.
I think there ain't no pollen left in the
Hail,
budget.
not big, but it is fun. See, we're right there in the core of this thing right
Yeah. This one's kind of spread eagle again. What road goes north out of Carrollton?
now. 35.
You want to stay on 35?
Then you got Highway 8 coming through right here.
I didn't see what this does though. Go up on 35.
We can, except we're going to be north of it.
That corresponds to the notch, doesn't it?
Yeah, roughly.
And the two screens.
Yeah.
So we might be on something right there too. Let's step on. Yeah, when we turned back around and was looking, I didn't even see any cloud movement or any hints of anything turning either. So
Go after this one.
yeah,
Let's see, Greenwood.
but we could see it from
You can see it from
10 miles.
yeah.
You don't have to be right on it. All right, if I see something here, I'm gonna go.
Because the hail's increasing in this.
What about lightning?
I don't have it on this. But it's up to over inch hail.
All right, let's have a good view here.
Man, it's going to suck having to putt all the way through Greenwood.
49 is this side of Greenwood, isn't it? Huh? It's the other side?
Well, the road I'm thinking about, it may not be. I thought it was 49. I think 49 south is on this
It's on
side of
this side,
Greenwood.
okay.
49 north is on
Kind of
the
like
other.
35 in Kosciuszko.
Yeah, it's just there's 7 miles separating it.
It's going to be a lot easier. Well, it's a lot closer than Walthall. It's going to be a lot easier to see than Walthall.
Yeah. But walk from there too.
Get ready to road.
I had there. I ain't been through here in a long time. Used to make it quite regularly. It's got a tornado possible.
There ain't nothing between us again, is there?
No.
So it's the dark blue we see up ahead.
I mean, there's just one little band of light showers in Indianola.
Oh, okay, that might be.
There's the tornado. Yeah, I'd say that's. I'm gonna go just south of Cleveland, near Rouville, Drew, and like I said, there's a road. I'm almost positive you may have to look from Slaughter. Because when we would be going to Cleveland, that was a back way. You know, we'd come up 49 here and then take that across to Rouville.
Can we see if there's a way we can get to 49 quicker than going through downtown Greenwood?
I don't think there is, but you can look.
So what I'm going to do is type in Glendora. All right?
Alright. And it's gonna go where?
Yeah.
And officer, how
I know what
Connor, he will give anybody a ticket.
Nope, this says go back Carroll. It's longer. This says go back through Greenwood.
That's what I figured.
46 minutes right now.
I wonder what speed it's calculating that off of.
Usual traffic, it says. It's 40 miles.
Because the bad thing about Greenwood, it goes 45 miles an hour way out. And they
See?
will bust
If you do it,
you. I'm doing 75 right.
you're making up for some of the Greenwood time. Was that confirmed or indicated?
It's indicated. If it goes confirmed, it'll go pink. But that's pretty tight rotation right there. Inch and a quarter hail now.
Crossing the river right now.
Wouldn't you love to be on the Greenville Bridge?
Oh my gosh, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? This is the perfect time to be on that bridge. You're in a total safe spot right now. Might be a little windy in a couple of minutes when RFD hits your ass.
I still remember the night we were crossing the bridge and lightning hit it just right there.
Yeah, and I remember too, I was telling somebody the other day, you know, how far you can see lightning. I was like, I told them we were crossing lake one night and we saw flashes out in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Checked on the phone and that storm was over Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
And we were seeing the lightning from it. Is that you?
No.
Tell them we're on that one.
Yeah, tell them we are hauling our buttock that direction. Target is Rouville. Radar continues to time.
Hold on. Rouville, is that on 49?
Yes. No, well, hold on. No. I don't know what highway that is. I'm wanting to. I can't think of the number of it.
Yeah.
It comes into their four-way stop in Indianola. Yeah, look at that on radar scope.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's where you drop off into the Delta.
Yeah.
82. No debris signature yet. But I mean, wouldn't that be perfect right here?
Yeah. But what I'd like is a north-south road right here.
Yeah.
Down the natural levee.
Yeah. This is what stopped the Mississippi flood back in the early 1900s.
Oh, like 1927?
Yeah.
So it flooded all the way to right here, huh? Wow.
Through here, you can travel 30 and 40 miles. Your elevation change is 2 feet.
Wow.
I mean, when they say the Delta is flat,
They mean it.
a little bump down right there.
Yeah. I'm looking at that, and I'm looking at one to the right of it. Look to the right of it, too. I think that bump down's a piece of scud
Yeah.
in front. See? I'm looking to the right. They start to look pretty righteous there.
Vaguely.
Right before it hits the rain. My life hard and tight.
All right, it may look, but there's nothing there on that storm back there.
Really?
That's nothing. Come on, storm. Hold together a little bit longer for us.
So what's the restaurant the people were talking about over here?
Crystal Grill, Gardenias.
What do they serve?
Little of everything. gardenias and more restaurant Tylerish, but it's not a brand you've never heard of. No, it's not duck pate served on it. No, it's and Lushko's.
Yeah, duck pate served on sauteed spinach.
Yes. Lushko's is a steakhouse and a hole in the wall.
Smothered in a bit of
Do I?
just past a black pickup truck with a light bar on the top.
I hope not, because I was doing well over the speed limit.
They didn't have no steering.
Last time I came through here, about a year ago it was. Well, it hadn't been a year. Been 7 months.
St. Francis.
That storm north of it has died. So this is the game in town right now. If it'll hold together. Which right now, I don't know if it's holding together, cycling, or just falling apart.
Where does 7 go?
Grenada.
Definitely don't want that.
No.
It goes northeast. We either want north or northwest.
Greenwood's a small town population-wise.
How many people live?
It used to be 25, 30, but it's just everybody's moved out.
Told me that in town we don't even have a four-way stop. They finally did put a traffic light on 49 where it crosses 35 just because there were so many wrecks. Yet in the middle of town we don't have a four-way stop anymore. Mount Olive used to have a movie theater, a bowling alley, and a horse racing track, Daddy said. I remember when I was growing up, there were 2 sit-down restaurants. 2 barbers, 3 or 4 gas stations. Gas station.
Yeah, it's just 49 south here. So we can go down to Chula.
Yeah.
Oh, this is killing me just having to poke through here.
Yeah, it looks like crap now. It's time for it to start strengthening though.
Yeah.
That's it. Has to be. Doesn't it?
I would think so.
Let's go get under that thing.
Green, go. Shoot.
Bonus. So if we're going to get up here and stop it, well, they work up another P. I'll take care of that part if we'll find us some power lines.
I know, Mama. I used to live here too.
What?
She's telling me how to get the ruler. several years ago, that grain elevator caught on fire, and it burned for about 2 weeks. I think it is because I don't remember seeing that. Yeah.
Huh.
Looks like trying to build a castle or something.
I'm guessing the bowling alley was business. I like bowling. You're really good at it, though.
Oh, I suck at it too.
And I'm left-handed, so being left-handed, I have to learn to do a bunch of things right-handed, So I can bowl with either hand, and it don't matter which hand I bowl with. It's like the same score. I think my highest ever is like 120 or something.
That's probably about like mine.
I think I'm usually like in the 90s.
In a row to completely take away the advantage.
Yeah.
This is the Yazoo.
Yeah. I usually won't gutter. I usually don't strike either.
Oh, every single freaking light on red. When you get a chance, just see if there's any chasers in the area on this storm.
Little settings. Sign in. Another. Is it spinning back up?
Not yet. If it is, it's going to be back in here. Damn it.
You got green. Cereals. Is that a restaurant?
Yeah. So what?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
Except this one's actually warm.
Hibbett Sports back there. They got one, I think, at McGee. I don't see how they stay open with Dick's and Academy,
All right, here's 49.
Maybe everybody and their brothers want to go with the boats in Greenville tonight.
Or go eat catfish on there in Edavina.
This is where Babyface held up that bank. Especially when they're paying recruits.
Yeah.
All right.
That seemed better. Back up. Full signal. Why are you not down low? Oh, I lost my freaking internet connection. Don't be starting to pull this now. Oh,
That's the one you were talking about.
no. We got another one.
Right.
All right. And if they're going that direction,
That's a bold move, God.
this thing better cycle back up. That ain't doing crap right
It's just
now.
updated.
Maybe well.
Yeah. Here's what I'm showing.
Which, like I said, this is still
No.
8 minutes old.
This.
Well, what were we saying earlier about base
What?
about Bay Springs?
Yes. But, you know, would you have gone to Bay Springs and sat there 3 hours?
Probably not.
Smith County. It's warm too.
There's one.
Let me see. God.
Which one is? That's just trying to do something. Say you're doing it. That's what it's for.
Yeah. That wall cloud when you took there at work, right below the house or the edge of that tornado, just made no tornado. But other pictures, interesting stuff in the chat.
Oh, hey, this storm is just falling apart.
But this storm is it. See what it does when we get up here. If not, we'll turn around and head home because it is the line.
Hang out for a little while and you see if something else pops.
I mean, here it is tonight. There were tornadoes today. It's almost like as hyped as it was. It was a bust.
Except in Alabama,
Yeah,
where still, look,
yeah. But I am not going over there. Can't see it. There's no cell signals. Right?
for the most part, it develops when they supposedly.
Wow. Who the hell came up with that name?
Well, hold on. Is it trying to reform?
It was like that when the warning was dropped.
Oh, well, that's still. Nine minutes old.
SBC outlets. If you saw a cloud that dark today, it made her be dropping under it. Didn't it?
In this area right here,
Yeah.
It has for the last 5 hours.
Yeah. Is this longer?
I'm not 100% sure.
Is it anything? But we're getting close to Winter City. Water tank right there. I can switch to Memphis.
Yeah.
Clerksdale.
Oh shit, 4-way stop.
It is.
I said if it comes down to it, we can go that way and go to Grenada.
Oh,
I gotta stand up here. Just
yeah. I need to stand up here to make it too. My left hip's getting stood up.
my knee.
Lucky my knees ain't hurt today. Yeah. Crap. Now we keep getting rain.
This may be where we stand up.
Yeah, because there's rain up ahead. Oh. Leg stretching time.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there's a decent wind out here.
I'm gonna check this front one too. Well, we better hurry, I'll be headlights behind it too. There's definitely some ocean going on up there. Yeah. On now he's sitting from video on record.
Oh, I do.
That's a nice little cell. It just went severe warning.
With hell. All right, let's head.
East.
Yeah, might as well. So that means back this way?
Yeah, then I'll hit Grenada. And tell them it's that cell.
Y'all won't believe it. Think they would think it was fake if they
Had an ad.
punched a video and it comes on with an ad first. And it says it's 2013.
Yeah.
That